Is everything working? Mic check. Mic check. Alright. Hello. I know. I'm streaming. Again. Funny. Welcome back to the next part of Omori. And today we will be picking off where we had left off a few days ago. Because the fact that I got distracted with a few things. So make sure to, if you're watching this as a future part in on YouTube, make sure to subscribe to where we can hit 101 subscribers, so we can force Lawson to play. So we can force him to play Cold War Zombies because he hates Call of Duty, and I'm gonna make him play one that he owns with me. So if we could really appreciate if hitting that. And yeah, let's continue on the next part of Omori. What fucking one did I leave off on? Okay, it has to be this one. Okay. I have no memory of where I left off. What I do remember is we go to the left side of the stump. I remember that because there's something over there. We got over a fear, apparently. Yeah, sorry for the not uploading thing on YouTube. I know I keep saying, oh, I'll upload my parts, I'll upload my parts. I am. I promise I am. It's just recently we finished Grounded. I'm really happy. So maybe if I'm feeling up to it when I wake up, because it is about 3:46 in the morning and I haven't slept yet because I'm having a hard time sleeping. We'll see if I do it when I wake up, because I have nothing really planned this evening except try out some new things with some people. Alright, into the game. Focus. Alright. Ready to do this, Omori. We'll be right here if you need us. Right, hero? Uh-huh. Yeah, of course. You are no longer afraid of spiders. Omori, thanks for taking one for the team. And now we travel to the left side. To another foggy area. Pearfly Forest. Like the music here. On the second thought, let's look for basil somewhere else. This place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Don't be such a baby, Cal. There are just some spider webs here and there. There's a spider in your hair. What? Where? Get it off. Ah, just kidding. Look who's scared one now. That's not very funny, Cal. Alright, so now we could explore. What's this thingy? What's this thingy? It's probably a light bulb. Okay, so I can cut these. Shiny. The surface of the water is shimmering. Do you want to throw 10 clams into the lake? Sure, why not? Hey, it's me, Weeping Willow, goddess of the lake. Thanks for the clams, I guess. They say that money can buy happiness, but apparently it's not work. Can you do something funny for me? Maybe tell me a joke? Doesn't like you have any material on you. Come back when you have a joke or two. Ah, so I'm not funny, apparently. I'm apparently not funny because I have no material on me. What is this? There's an empty joke book here. I gotta pull up my chat so I can see if at least someone types. So if I have a joke book, no, pocket, and important. No, that's faux facts. Joke book. Okay. So we have to find jokes and come back. Got it. Okay, I'm understanding. I'm understanding how this works. Alright. Maybe it's something like, oh, you gotta find it somewhere. Or something else, maybe. Hold on, I'm just setting up something on my phone. Alright, off we go, shall we? So we're probably gonna have to head up more north if we're gonna get anything, because it's an empty book, so we have to go find someone that has the funny. We gotta go find the La Funny. You got a chicken wing, of course. Like, that makes any sense to have. Away we go! On the road again? There's no needing to be on the road. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I may be missing. I see something over there. Oh. No, don't tell me. I had to go all the way back because a track broke. No! Guess we're walking. Excuse me. Dude, it is so dark. Not dark, but it's foggy. You need a matchbox to light this. There's spiders surrounding this web. Apparently there's an uninteresting book. I'm having a struggle with my words today. What to read? What to read? I've read every book on the shelf over 20 times already. If only I had something more interesting to read. It's probably what that thing is. And that's being blocked off by spiders. So we need a matchbook, and we need to find a book for that guy to read. Hero is afraid of spiders. There we go. Now it died. 152. 12 clams. Calgrew. That's good. Run and gun. Interesting. Maybe it'll help us in the long run. A granola bar. Got it. Soda! Cherry soda! Alright. Saw something here. I know that. Oh, is this the matchbox? Is this a limited source amount? Alright, well, we get to test that theory I was thinking of. Oh, so they're attracted to light. Got it. Sniff, sniff. I can't find my teddy bear anywhere. The last time I had him, I was pretty sure I wandering through the big pink castle. If you ever find him, can you return it to me? I bet he's really lonely. I've been kidnapped. So it's like a timer thing. I need to get moving like quick. Yes! I got the wooden track! Get on! Okay, so it is like a timer thing. You have to move quickly before the candle burns out. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it. I understand. I'm learning. I'm learning. It was this way. It wasn't down, because down was already discovered. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so I have to fucking nail my movement speed. Cut. Left. No! Damn it. At least they didn't cut the other one. Let's cut. Up. Got it. So we got the track, so we can finish off the train. Alright, another successful fight. How close is everyone to leveling up? So, okay, so Omori is still level 10. Get it, get it. I think maybe because the fact that, like, I'm almost... How many episodes am I on? Silly game. Something is wrong. Okay, this is my third part. I think I may upload. I may upload the first part and the second one. Alright, so we'll place down the other track. My track is missing a segment. Do you want to slow it down? Yes. A single block of tofu. Yes, that's going to fill everyone up, apparently. Is there anything important is the question. Oh god, okay, so... Thanks, my Xbox. Yep, there's another fucking track. So, we're using D-pad for this then. There's no physical way you're gonna get to that. Can we double burn it? You have to, like, take a certain pathway, I would guess. It looks like you would go right, because right would be easier. So it's like, go, cut, turn right, up, cut. No! I was this close because of the fucking controller! Go. Cut. Right. Up. Dude, that is pixel almost perfect, but you're telling me that... Because if you did something like this... See how much time I wasted just dodging corners? It's stupid. So, definitely, we're gonna have to figure out how to get, like, quicker. Because I think I'm the only one that can cut through these. Okay, why do I have cat ears? Yep, there's the other piece, because apparently... I'm thinking, like, there's something important with these tracks. Oh. I'm fucking running from this. I'm not fighting that. Because he's right in front of me, dude. There we go. So, what I see... Is he angry? Dude, this is just killing everyone. Not. We're running from that. That is like instant death. Because the fear of drowning I still have. So we actually need to figure out how to get through that. I can get it. That's the thing. It's just... Apparently it's difficult as fuck to get to. I just don't know how. Like, is there a certain way I'm supposed to be doing it? You know? Sometimes I hate this joystick. That killed me. It's so fucking foggy. And then it comes to come grab me. Fucking got it. Let's go. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Thank God I used my goddamn brain a little bit just to figure that one out. Or yet again, I should have just looked more clearly, but it's fucking foggy as shit, so how the hell am I supposed to see their fog? But, put it down, right? I didn't. Yeah, I just don't feel like fighting. So, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Oh, I don't know when I'm gonna... That stuff. What is the, gives you 3 defense. I got cat ear as well. Speed. 4 defense. Speed is 10. Speed is 20. I wish I can give these fuckers more defense. His hit rate would go down, and same thing with his luck. But it would be great to have that up. Dude, what the fuck? Speed and shit's fine. Damn. This is difficult because it's like... Wait, are you serious? You're using that. I don't know why I had weapons all this time. I didn't even know. So everyone has a different fucking weapon. God damn it. How did I not know that? I had a literal fucking hammer on this guy for like so long. Dude, that blows my mind. I would love to get the speed up, because speed... oh my... Excuse me. But reduces the hit rate, and my defense would fall. But its attack would be up. I think I'll just leave it how it is now. It's no... Doesn't mean I fuck with it. I mean, like... At least I replaced one of the weapons, so we'll do better this time. So... On a little train cart we go. Hopefully we get some more progress done this stream. Or even, I don't know, finishing it. Who knows, actually. I honestly don't know how long this will take me. Oh, we're getting a little fast. Oh my god, the speed. Bust through that shit. We made it to the Pink Castle. Womp. Okay, so this is where this stuff is active now. Basil, are you here? Basil, where are you? Doesn't look like Basil's here either. Hey, look, it's Murray. Murray. Oh my fuck! Ah! My knee. Oh, hello everyone. You all made it through the forest. I'm so proud of you, Murray. I was so scared. Hero. This is kind of embarrassing. It's the times like these I really wish Basil was here. He could tell Hero about how spiders are harmless and good for nature or something. Maybe then you wouldn't find them so creepy. Not sure if that would help him right now. Oh, Hero, you're going to deal with this eventually. These things will only get worse over time. Maybe. Or maybe I'll naturally grow out of it. You'll never know what the future brings. Alright. So... save. Alright. I would buy stuff, actually. I need a lot of healing items. Buy. Oh my god, this is a lot. I do need more life jam, but it's so fucking expensive. Alright, that should be good enough. That guy's out of it. Are these dead? Why? Okay, I'm really concerned now. These are a lot of sprout moles that are just fucking cave. Oh, that is a lot. What the fuck? Why is it getting dark? Is that a caterpillar? Oh shit. Oh, well, we can't run from it, so this was a fight. Feels angry. Sprout will appear. Oh, it's gonna be like one of these. Okay. And that heals it. Fuck. So you have to kill off its food supply or it'll just fucking heal itself back together. Oh my god. Everyone's dead. Like, this is a fight you can't even win. So if he appears, you're just fucked at this rate. Oh, don't tell me this is like a fight I actually have to, like, win. Okay, so if Omori dies, the game ends. Okay. So this is a fight I actually have to win. A retry of what? Oh my god. Everyone fucking guard. At this rate, everyone needs to guard. You fucking healed. So you gotta have two people that fight that. This is gonna be a tough fight, because if you inflict damage, the thing's just gonna fucking come back. Yep. Fucking guy, he's just dead. Oh my god. That didn't even do a dent into him. Oh yeah, so we got a huge jump into it. I'm in like... Please, just give me the fucking cookie. No. Wrong attack. God damn it. Dude, what the hell is this fight? Please! Yes! Oh my god. You're dead. You're dead.
Oh my god, he's dead.
That was horrible. Horrible fight. Hated it. Thank god. Wow. Oh my god, that was horrible. I hated that fight whatsoever. Fucking just letting your friends get beat the shit out of. Yeah, that's what it's got. That's what it's all about, baby. I guess we push forward. You know what? Fuck it. You know, I'll take my chances. And if I fail, I fail. I'm gonna just cry in a hole. Sprout Mole Village. This totally isn't gonna have any repercussions whatsoever. Yes. Give me tomatoes. I don't care. Just give me the fucking tomatoes. Alright. So now it's a 2D thing. That's kinda cool. Sweetheart presents Sweethearts Quest for Hearts. Who are you? Hello there, strange-looking sprout moles. Are you here to see Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts? If so, you come to the right place. This is a sold-out spectacular. Will be starting shortly. Wait a second, I know this show. You have front row show tickets for it. Ah, I can see it now. Gazing in an epic tale about hardships of romance. Heartbreaking, betrayal, desperation, loneliness. Oh, the drama. This is going to be so fun. I can't wait to be swept off my feet. I don't know. I guess it looks interesting. But now it doesn't seem like the right time. But you promised we could go earlier. Please, Hero. We should at least check it out. Please. Well, alright. Hopefully this doesn't take long. If I may have your show tickets, please. Yes, of course, Mr. Sprout Mole. Sure, you can have our tickets right here. Why is everything in my pockets? Albury reaches into your pockets and takes out the show tickets. Here you go, Mr. Sprout Mole. Oh my. I can't believe my eyes. These are front row tickets. You all must made some great sacrifices to be here today. I applaud you. Forgive me for calling you strange looking earlier. At a second glance, you four are the most normal looking sprout moles I've ever seen. Please enjoy your front row seats, fellow normal looking sprout moles. So I guess this takes me up to there. Got it. Let's investigate everywhere else. Pitcha hush. Alright, so. Hey, you. You there. You creatures seem like well-seasoned travelers. Could you help me out? My brother lives in Sprout Mole Colony in the other world. I want to send him a care package, but I'm afraid it'll get lost. Would you be able to deliver this for me? Thank you, strange creatures. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Here you go. You got a care package. Make sure it gets to him safely. There has to be more here. It's probably gonna cut me off. The music got louder, that's for sure. Hello, sir or madam. Would you like to be interested in purchasing some fine tofu? It'll cost you 1 clam. You got tofu. How to stock up on tofu? That's enough tofu on me. I don't want to fill up my entire inventory of that. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's go see the showroom so we can continue our progress instead of, you know, exploring. I mean, it's the point of the game, but would like to see what's behind that thing. Wow, look at this huge stage. Ah! It's just amazing, as I imagine. Let's take our seat. It looks like the show's about to start. Are you ready to take your front row seats? It actually got smaller. Wow, I'm so surprised. Ladies and gentlemoles, welcome to the special episode of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts. Before our show, we wanted to take a moment to honor the lives of someone who has been inspiring to us all. Our beloved leader, Ye Olde Sprout. He was truly the father that none of us deserved. Let us have a moment of silence in memory of him. May he rest in peace. That was a quick moment of silence, just saying. And now, on to the show. They got signed for a show. Last time on Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, our favorite princess once again failed to fall in love with any of the eligible bachelors. This time, we rounded up 3 new, very attractive contestants. Will one of them be able to capture Sweetheart's heart? Let's reveal them now. Contestant 1, local of the Sprout Mole Village. He comes in at a 3 feet tall. His favorite food is tofu. He has a huge collection of plastic flamingos and enjoys long walks through narrow tunnels. Give it up for contestant 1. Contestant 2, yep, you guessed it, also a local Sprout Mole Village. Careful, he comes in hot at 3 feet and 1 inch. 1 whole inch. His hobbies include walking, running, and crawling. His favorite color is a combination of brown and green. He also spends his weekends rolling around in the dirt laundry. Mmm, spicy. Give it up for contestant 2. And now for something completely different. Contestant 3 all the way from Outer World. It's just like he just fell out of the sky, literally. According to him and us, that makes him a catch. Give it up for Snaily. Just a few claps. And now, the moment you've been all waiting for. Dim the lights, please. She emits beauty. She excludes grace. She truly has the most petrifyingness face. Yes, you know who we're talking about. She's all that is amazing and wonderful, and she's just about to step foot on this very stage. Please, give a big warm welcome to the one, the only, magnificent, sweet... Just lightning comes out of nowhere. Snaily's been crucified! Introduced to the stage and this man just goes crispy. No, there's a blackout. Now what do we do? I have to know what happens next. Let's wait it out. I'm sure the Sprout Moles will get to the power in no time. Help, we don't know what to do. We don't know what to do either. Help. It's just help. Well, maybe we should look around just in case. These accessible? No. So, can we get up on the stage? Okay, so... No, okay. It's just gonna say help. So... Wow, I guess the blackout affected all of the Sprout whole village too. Here, what do we do now? Don't worry, Albury. This is where my handyman expertise come to play. In cases like this, we should probably be looking for some kind of a backup generator. My time real quick. See if I got more time to do this real quick. Yeah, no, you know what? I think going up this would be fine. There we go. Orange juice, combo meal, life jam. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Oh. Ba, ba. Oh my god, there's like so many ladders to take. I hope that fire's not important. He's addicted to flamingos. That sure is. Oh, this is gonna be painful for my head. Gotta take some medicine after this. Pick up at the pace, boys. We mustn't make haste. Trying our best, Warden. This is the fastest we can go. Why isn't this working? I feel sick. Just keep running, moles. Nothing gets done with a little bit of sweat. Faster, men. Let's push ourselves to the limit and strike for a brighter tomorrow. This wire isn't plugged into the outlet. Plug it in. What did I say, Mole? Hard work pays off. Now keep on running. Oh. Do you want to exercise with your friends? Sure, why not? So we got the power back on. So we can now go back all the way to the top, I guess. Swish, swish. Swish, swish. Washing machine goes swish, swish. Oh. Da da ba ba da ba bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Someone, please help me. I'm in need of a handsome young gentleman. You, yes. You there, in the striped pants. You magnificent beast. Yes. Yes, you look like you'll just do fine. Wow, why thank you. I don't know what to say. Please, kind sir, will you help a poor, lowly mole? I'm in desperate need of your service. Well, since you asked nicely, how can I refuse? Thank you, young lad. You're too generous. Please come this way, now, chop chop. Wait, hold on, can my friends come too? Yes, your friends. You are all here to see Sweetheart's quest, yes? If so, you will all meet again soon enough. Now come, sir. We must make haste. Time is short. Hero left the party. This isn't good. Are you ready to take your front row seats? And action. Greetings, Sweetheart fans. We apologize for the short intermission. We welcome back to our regularly scheduled program. During the break, we regret to inform you that a tragic accident had occurred right on this very stage. Oh my god. It is at this time we announce that the sudden loss of Contestant 3. We will remember him fondly for a few seconds that we got to know him. He was truly unique and irreplaceable soul. Wow, no moment of silence, but you give a fucking your elder. But the show must go on. Please give a warm welcome to our new Contestant 3. Hailing all the way from the vast forest, it's our hero in shining armor. Get this, guys. Hero is a real hunk, standing at a whopping 5'7". His passions include baking, cooking, and cleaning. And if that doesn't sound like a perfect man, check out his killer smile and mid-personality. And now, once and again, it's time to introduce the star of the show. Dim the lights, please. She emits beauty. She excludes grace. She truly has the most oh my god. Face. Yes, you know who we're talking about. She is all that is amazing, wonderful, and she is about to step foot on this very stage. She's the one, the only, the magnificent. Please shut up. An excellent entrance, my lord. Ah, yes, it is me. Hello, my stupid, adoring fans. You're a bitch! Sweetheart, we have brought 3 of our best bachelors in the world onto the stage. Will today be the day that one of them steal your heart? Let's start with some questions. One thing about Sweetheart's value most in a companion is complete and absolute obedience. Do you, Contestant 1, agree to pledge your alliance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Contestant 1, what's your answer? Sure. I don't know, I guess. Playing hard to get, I see. What do you think about that response, Sweetheart? Just 3 feet tall. My, that is too short. Send him off to the dungeon. Hey, what did I say? The dungeon? Oh. Oh, okay, and they're kidnapping him. Oh, okay, yep, that's good. That's definitely what you need in a man. Now on to Contestant 2. We ask you the same question. There's no right or wrong answer. Just answer truthfully. Contestant 2. Will you pledge your alliance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Well, sure. If it means I won't get sent to the dungeon. My word, this one. He's very being offends me. Take him away, boys. And he's gone. Contestant 3, it looks like you're the last one standing. I ask the same question one more time. Again, no pressure at all. Do you, Hero, agree to pledge your alliance to Sweetheart for the rest of your life? Well, no, that doesn't seem fair at all. Why would I do that? My, this one, he's absolutely Macdean. Could it be? Is Sweetheart in love? What an exciting turn of events. This must be fate. A match made in heaven. Wait, but I just said... yes. Yes, you'll do just fine. Now, what was your name again? It's Hero, ma'am. Hero, my hero. You must go to my chambers at once. Guards, I have chosen my suit. Take him away. Wow. Are you serious? Guys, please do something. Oh, Hero's gonna marry Sweetheart? I didn't see that one coming at all. Kel, what are you saying? We have to help him. What do you want me to do about it? I don't want to go to the dungeon. Ugh, Kel, you're useless. Hero, you have to reject Sweetheart. It's time, Hero. Your princess awaits. I don't think she's gonna listen to me. Just do it already. Okay, I'll try. Excuse me, Sweetheart. Ma'am. Oh yes, my lovely Hero. How I yearned for the sounds of your sweet voice. Say my name again. Wow, that's so nice of you. I mean... Why do I have to do this? I'm sorry, Sweetheart, but I'm not interested. Why, whatever you do, you mean, my sweet prince. This is all really flattering and all, but, you know... Well, I had to reject your, offer. Don't be silly, Hero. I never heard anything sillier. It's true. I'm sorry, Sweetheart, but... I don't want to marry you. Okay. This is pretentious. No. This is blasphemy. Oh, great. Here comes the music. You dare reject Sweetheart? Everyone loves Sweetheart. You hear me? Everyone. Send him off to the dungeon. Hey, stop right there. You can't take Hero. He belongs to us. What's this now? What is a non-Sweetheart fan doing in the audience? Ah, I see. You must be Hero's fans. The nerve of you. A lot. First you make a fool out of me, then you interrupt me during my show? I'm the one who makes the rules around here. Guards, take them away. Okay. Now have you done it, Alberi? And we're in the dungeon. Oh man, now we're all stuck in the dungeon. Sorry guys, it's my fault that we're in the middle of all this. No, it's not, Hero. No one could have predicted that would happen. Oh god, shut up. So annoying. You fools. Don't you recognize me? It's me, Rosa. The #1 Sweetheart fan in the world. I told you that you were all gonna pay for crossing me. Curses, we've been bamboozled. I should have known you were behind this, Rosa. It's true what they say. Revenge is sweet. Now you peasants, rot in the dungeon forever. Oh my god, I'm never giving her mercy. I'm gonna fucking kill her. Dang it. How are we ever going to get out of here? We'll find a way. Come on, guys. Let's think about this. Where do we even start? It's not like they'll just leave the gate unlocked, would they? I'll wait for this guard to, like, move. Hey, it's Maria. Maria, help us. We're stuck in the dungeon. Oh no. There you go. Now come over here and enjoy a nice picnic with me. I promise you'll feel better right away. Oh my god. Lord. Some dialogue random. I don't feel like reading because it's not story progression. What time is it? God, it's getting closer to the 5, and then I'm gonna get busy with my family. I don't want to call this episode short. No, I'm gonna push a little bit farther. I'm gonna see if I can stop before they get here. Can I go? There we go. Ooh, okay, we get back in here. I don't feel like fighting any of these, so I'm just gonna... It's a different angle, we'll probably unlock that. Huzzah! After countless failures, I finally almost made my escape. All I need to do now is find the exit. Can we press that? Fucking blocking the way. Why? Why am I pressing that button? So we go up. Working my way through the castle. Totally forgot about the keycaps. Fuck! So if it doesn't have dialogue, you're basically screwed. Damn it. Oh, I'm scared what's gonna happen if I don't find it all. This sucks. I'm actually upset because it's like I think I gotta find the right keys and I don't know what like the right keys are. And press button. Oh my god, it just fucking killed it! Bruh! Man was just sitting there and it just combust. Damn, man didn't even get a chance to survive. Fuck, you're blocking my way? Boom! C4 in you. Pipe bomb up your ass. God damn. Something there I'm missing. I just leave that playing. Or listen to that and fucking dungeon shit. So there's probably something on the other side that I'm missing. Royal Bath. Reminder of the must be. This is not Fruit Punch. I don't doubt you. That is not Fruit Punch. Ooh. Look there. We finally found an exit. Freedom at last. Let's get out of here. I never want to be seen. I don't want to see another sprout mole again in my life. Sweetheart's Castle. Ooh, I love the music in this area. Oh, prisoners. Do you really think you could escape that easily? It's back to the dungeon for you four. Darn, and we were so close too. What do we do now? Think, hero, think. Come on, how do we get out of this? Oh, I got it. On the contrary, Sir Knight, I think you have mistaken us for something else. Yes. Don't be so quick to judge. We're sprout moles, incapable. Indeed, yes, quite. I'm also a lover of tofu and sweetheart. Delicious tofu. Ah, my eyes, they must be deceiving me. I apologize, brethren. It is rather hard to see through this helmet. Very well, carry on then. I will resume my patrol. Ow! Oh, that hurts. I yanked the shit out of my hair. Fucking, oh, that hurts. Yeah, that hurts. All to return to your stations as well. At least our dear sweetheart. God, that fucking hurt. Oh, that hurt. How's that for some quick thinking? That was so smooth, hero. With these sprout mole masks, we'll be able to make it out of here in Do we really have to keep wearing these, hero? Mine is getting kinda itchy. Yes, Kel, we should keep them on until we get out of here. Come on, let's move. Alright, I can run. Oh, that's just a money waster. Jeez, look at the size of this crowd. We'll never get through at this rate. Let's look around for another exit. Maybe the crowd will die down eventually. We should check back here later. Honestly, I would just pick their asses up and walk over them immediately. I don't feel like I couldn't get away. Alright, so there's a lot of fucking things that I've unlocked. Wait, no, wrong thing. Skills. Team Spirit makes... Oh fuck yeah. That's a lot better. I know that costs like 10, but it's better than like making individually, so you can make like 2 people happy at once. Stronger went out. Okay, so have a... Attack 3 times. Okay, lucky. Attacks first, and an attack that is stronger. Alright, I got everyone with new skills now, so that should be good to go now. That was weird. This is not watermelon juice. It's probably actual fucking blood. Oh my... You lost in a fucking castle at this rate. You gotta figure out like where to go to end up getting somewhere. No. This won't do at all. You in the center left. You call that singing? My cousin's plastic flamingo sings better than you. And don't think I can't see you back row dozing off during the chorus. Pull yourself together, or else Sweetheart will have us thrown in the dungeon. These sprout moles seem to have run into some trouble. I wonder if there's any way we can help. Hey guys, do you need a hand? We're professional helpers here at your service. Thank goodness, the professionals have arrived. We absolutely must have the chorus ready before Sweetheart's main event, but there simply isn't enough time. Yes, you see, we sprout moles become very sleepy when listening to music. So as you can imagine, the chorus keeps putting itself to sleep. I'm afraid we may have to resort to alternative methods to keep them awake. I see. Not to fear, dear fellow sprout mole. I know exactly what you're talking about. You do. Thank goodness, we're saved. I should have expected as much from professionals. I'll handle this, good sir. You could trust me. That's the sound the drum makes. That's the sound the trumpet makes. Sound of a tuba. Strawberry cake that smells like the ocean. Do you want to take a bite? Oh, my eyes! This is why you don't take random cake off this fucking thing. Like I said, don't ever take bites out of random cakes. There could be drugs in them, so don't do it. Don't do drugs, kids. Music machine. Guess it's leader if you know what you're doing. Ready to go. I'm sensing improvement already, but I wonder if we could do better. Do you want to try it again, professional? So I have to do it quickly, apparently. Sensing improvement already. It's almost time for the event. Means we have enough time for one more session. Would you like to give it a last shot? Yes, yes, yes. It's splendid work. With your help, the main event will surely be gorgeous. Thank you for your time. We will try to make do with what we have. Guess we just help around the castle until, like, something happens, I guess? I have no clue, to be honest with you. I haven't gone to this side. No, he just guards. That's what he does. Wouldn't blame him. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not sprout moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You see, I'm above feeble and inexperienced Hartles and Marshals. I am Sir Maximus. With the impressive lineage, I will be victorious, bringing honor to my family. Ah, I see how it is. Okay. No. I cannot fail now. My son needs me. I really need to get him a better weapon. Okay. I just flatlined him. There we go. Another good fight. He's been eliminated, so it's done and dealt with. Royal Kitchen, Servants' Quarters, Royal Guess we could do the kitchen. So basically, we're trying to help with preparations, I guess. Help with preparations, maybe get progression, I guess. My dear soul chefs, I'm afraid my back just can't take it anymore. Unfortunate time that I announced my retirement. But wait, chef, without you, who will lead our task of baking a most magnificent cake for the main event? Soul chefs, is it now the time for one of you to step up to the limelight? A cake must be baked today, or our very lives are on the line. Oh yes, I hear you, chef. As most capable one of us, I volunteer to take charge of this task. I won't fail you, I promise. Oh. Hey, you there. You four are soul chefs now. Meet me in the kitchen pronto. Of course. Let me do your dirty work for you. What took you so long? Step on it, will you? I can't leave this room until I bake the best cake in existence. I know who this play is. Are you ready to start baking? Just follow my instructions and you'll be fine. I remember the head chef's recipe by heart. Oh God. Hey, don't be nervous. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. First, we must preheat the oven to 75 degrees. Or the next thing you need to do is mix two main ingredients in the bowl. Flours and... Some butter. That's good to know. What else? Butter. Shit. Shit. How do you fucking bake a cake? Butter. I know, like, you butter the pan. Oh, there's a redo, because I think I fucked it up. That doesn't sound good. Yes. That's what it is. I had the one ingredient. It was sugar. I forgot sugar exists. Fuck. How am I that stupid? I've baked fucking brownies before, and I forgot sugar. Dumbass. You're an absolute dumbass. That's what you are. Dim Knight. And that's how you bake a cake. Yep, that will do. Finally, a cake our elated head chef would be proud of. May his memory live on forever. You may go now, servants. Be free. See that? A frying pan. Hero. Give me this fucking shit because make you goddamn powerful. Damn. He actually takes some hits for me. Once. Apparently I can't change out of a knife, so I'm stuck with this, but at least everyone else is good to go. That's all that matters to me. This must be the sweet state for moles. It's like a job from... We're good to go, I guess. At least that we got the fucking goddamn that part, I guess, done with. We haven't gone to the bottom side. I think we'll leave Royal Chambers for last, I guess. God, what the hell is that? I like the victims of them crying all over my floor. Like a crown. Hey, look, a crown I can't even fucking pick up. You've become art. Do we accept another hook? Let's see if it gives me the random text. Please say that there's only a few keys missing. Please say there's a few more keys missing. Yes! Yes! Okay, we got a good one. 7 keys left. Okay, that definitely says black, and I'm not trying to be racist, but that definitely says black. So I am in the right direction. Far below a big stage. A fucking toilet. Man, what a wonderful fucking art piece, I may say. Alright, so we got the gallery stuff, I guess, so we can go the other way now. We'll run into that guy, he'll get pissy. So we go down here. Yes! Give me your special tea carpets. I'm enjoying the time of my life right now. Greatest movie right now. 100%. What a great movie. So definitely, there's something that needs to be done over here. That's a long line! That's so long! Pearl. You there, servants with the ugly faces. The up-and-coming main event has a strict dress code. It's the utmost importance that our audience is dressed to sweetheart's expectation. Exact specific. Here's a simple chart that even a non-sprout mole can understand. Good, bad. So it just has to be pink. Kindly ask the lenient guest to follow you and bring them to me. Kindly, ask the lenient guest to follow me. Can you? All right. Okay. Oh, okay, so I know who the play is. So I had to make all of them follow me. God, there's so many that are gonna be following me. So they don't make it through this damn line. And that take cares that. Those unpinkish guests will never see the light of day again. Alright, so that's done. So I've helped with that. Oh, there's another cake. KK here seems important. That was weird. Really weird. What? I'm walking into a wall. Oh my god, it is 5:37 in the morning. I have not slept whatsoever. All I had to do is not get in trouble. Stop, imposters. I know what you are, and you are not Sproutmans. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. You can see I'm the son of the fabled warrior legend Sir Maximus. You have made best in my father, but I am stronger than he. With my precision minery, my father by my side, I will be victorious. Do 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 do. No, I cannot let my father's death be in vain. What the hell? Uses his father's ultimate attack. I failed you. Wow. He had a fatality move just to fucking kill off people. So stupid. I actually have to go all the way back just to heal and save. If I remember the area right, it should be near the bakery. Oh my god. I went the wrong way. It's upstairs. Oh my god. Oops. Da-da-da-da. Excuse me. Now I guess we go to the royal chamber now. Not fighting right now. Don't want to fight. Can't fight. Too busy getting lore. Alright, so we've done a lot now, so we should be able to just walk right up. These pearls must mean something. Peach soda! Alright, I guess we go through here. Or not, you know, just a fucking tea top. I've learned tea time. Huh. Oh, so I sacrifice. Oh, I sacrifice my health for more juice. I'll think on it. Where the hell do I go? Ugh. I don't know where else to go. Like, seriously, I have no clue where else to go. Oh, we're running. I'm like really confused. Where do I go? I'm like sitting here trying to figure it out in my head. I'm like, there's nowhere. I don't think I've gone anywhere else. Are you serious? There's back curtains, apparently. Keeper of the castle, you are brave to speak to me, young ones. Tell me, are you enjoying Sweetheart's castle? That girl, she was an aberrant one. This dwelling, it takes the shape of one's dearest desires. A place to return to, somewhere to call home. Sweetheart came to me long a time ago, a poor girl from the desert, begging me on her knees to make this place hers. I gave her what she desired, a castle full of riches, servants for her to command, a stage for her to flaunt her power. Yet she still wants more. It must be a curse. Soon she will leave and not return. I know this. And when I have deemed that she has found her home elsewhere, I will look for a new owner. At that time, return to me. You with the empty eyes. Your soul is split, but you could choose one path. It will be interesting to see what you will make of this dwelling. Huh. So when she finds who she's looking for, I come back to him for a path to desire. Questionable. I didn't even know the thing exists, to be honest with you. I'm just gonna run. I don't feel like fighting these fuckers. I have no clue what to do. I'm like lost. actually lost. How is it this difficult to, like, figure out what to do? I'm not even being, like, a dumbass or anything. I just feel like I have no clue what the hell I'm doing. At all. So, like, there's a crowd here, and apparently we can't get through it. And we have to figure out another exit. I don't know what, like, this other exit could be. So I discovered that on pure accident. Yes. Oh. Becoming more powerful. I swear to God, I feel like I'm missing something. Dude, I'm like so lost. Because I know for a fact, like, if I called it here, and I try it, and, like, I pick this up, like, another time, it's gonna be, like, right there in front of me, and I'm just, like, walking past it, doing everything else. And it's gonna irritate the hell out of me. Wouldn't be anything in the dungeon, because I've already done everything in the dungeon. Bird. Royal Chambers. Gallery. Door. Library. The gallery. Where the hell's the gallery? Did I go to the gallery? I went to the movies. Alright, Chad. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I can't hold it any longer. I'll be back. Alright, I am back. Had to get myself something to eat and something to drink to have a little bit more energy for me. Real gallery. Picture. So that's the gallery. Where's the art? We already did the artwork. I think. I'm losing it, dude. I have no clue where I'm going. I have to be missing something. There has to be something. I'm missing something. Dude, I'm so fucking lost. It's like one of those things where you can't like figure it out. And so you have to like, you sit there like countless hours figuring it out. And then it's just like you leave the game, you come back, and it's like, oh, okay, well, kind of difficult because it's like you can't really do anything about it, you know, until you like either give in to searching it up or you find it. So you're just like, oh, find out, find out. Hold on, I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry. I was low. Okay. So, if I'm right, that one activated. So the one here should have activated. What are you supposed to... What am I doing? I have no clue. Let's go figure it out. Walking, I'm
Hello.
Oh, alright, that's better. Perhaps he'll be able to help me. So you'll order me to move the statue out of her bedroom before she returns, and I can't move it at all. If the only thing was suddenly to smash into this. Oh my fucking mouth, ow. I don't always say that, but fine, I guess I can give it a shot. Okay, here I go. This time I won't fail. Word. Done it. Well, time to clean this up. Real lifesavers. I should have known to leave this task to specialists. Surprise, turns out all I have to do was lift it from the bottom. Stop, imposters, I know who you are. You are not Sprout Moles. You must be wondering how I'm able to tell. As you can see, I'm the son of the Fable Warrior, Legend of Sir Maximus II, and the grandson of Sir Maximus. You may have made best of my father and my grandfather, but that will only fuel my rage thirst of vengeance. With the impressive lineage of my father and grandfather by my side, I will be victorious in avenging my family. And here comes the ulti. Oh my god. Is it just me? Does it seem quieter all of a sudden? Was there a crowd of sprout moles in the entrance earlier? I don't see them around anymore. They must have finally pushed their way outside. Let's follow them, Omori. They can lead us out of here. Ooh, we're finally out of Sweetheart's Castle. I wonder what's up with the big event everyone's preparing for. Strange, I don't see any sprout moles from the entrance anywhere. Where have they all gone? There must be a hidden exit somewhere. Let's poke around in anything that looks suspicious. You bloodless one. Your eyes, they tell me that you yearn to learn. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I will teach you. Come. Now observe the hard bulbs, the ones that are behind me like creatures. We are unable to escape from their master means, but cunning technique one be able to release one's fate. However, this take years, perhaps decades to master. If you agree to learn, there's no need. Make yet time. I will believe you do the great things. Are you ready to take on? Train for a long time. Excellent, excellent. You have grown so much, unlike this bulb behind me. Now cut using your perfect technique so you may live. Last I'm free. Excellent, excellent. Take this as a gift from me. A dandelion. Excellent. Jam packets. That's good. Ouch, that hurt. Is everyone okay? What happened? Sweetheart trophy fired a laser at us. There's gotta be a way to get rid of these guys. So there's a laser thing now. Yeah, dude, there's like so much to do and it's irritating me. Game on 3 days left, got it. I gave access to this now, so we can now come to heal and stuff. Da, da, da. Super cold on my teeth. God, excuse me. As a statue casts a discomforting shadow over the garden. Oh. Damn, I really be at 1 HP. So we'll go heal. We have to figure out the password. And with the password we have to just to explore. So we got to discover more. Ow. Of course, even you can aim, Cal. First shot. Oh, I understand how you take out the statues now. Okay, so these pedaliums are actually good. Alright. Why did that scare me? That honestly scared me. That is so many bears. Well, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. He had so many bears to fight. Fuck! Oh my god, there's so many fucking bears. This fight sucks. And I'm dead, so that means I black out. Do I want to retry? No, I do not want to retry. If you don't... Are you serious? My fucking god. Of course it fucking took me all the way back here. So that means that the... Let me guess. Okay, it did take me back to here, okay. I'm fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's whatever. I don't care. At least now I know what I'm doing. Fucking hell. I was about to get very upset if, like... I was about to get really upset if I fucking... get upset about that. Which one was checking out? The right one. Excuse me. Ooh. Excuse me. You see, so I had to actually go take out the one beforehand before coming up here. Jesus, man. I have a special code word to hide. You probably wouldn't know anything about that. Am I being a dick to him today? I have no clue. It's not my problem. Am I, Rudy? Alright, so if I got one done, we still got another set to do. Can I go down, please? Thank you. Protecting the sacred password is an anxious task. Perhaps one day you find young moles will carry the same burden. Okay, so moles, because I've seen these keywords before. So we got moles. It has to go in an order then. And I can't risk myself dying to this stupid order as well. Hold on, let me. Something is at an Eam state. I have a special word to guide. Steve. I have a special code. You probably. Moles is one. It's probably in state, but fuck if I know. No, I did not get this one because I had died. Now I remember, don't fucking open bear traps up or you're just gonna kill yourself. Doing that would be a bad idea. So, mole, in state probably. Something else. Careful where you tread. You might be in the presence of one of sweethearts. Addition. Guard of Wisdom. Oh my god. There's probably is a code and I'm just like not thinking about it. I don't want to fight you guys. Really not in the mood to fight you guys at all. This game loves giving me a heart attack sometimes. Let's not use that. I am like super busy standing here being one of the camelist elites and all. Can I help you with something? There has to be something. Like I do. What would it be? It has to be really simple. Why? I can't even run. Just revived her. It's good to have a restart. figure it out now. I'm being killed. Ay, ay, ay. Yes. I really, 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 really need it. Come on, give it to me. I know I must buy. I'm gonna give it. You're a sprout mole. Why don't you prove it? I'll tell you the faster if you guess when I'm. Jelly, okay. So one more piece I have to get is from you. Excuse me. If I could press too fast and then in auto click the fucking one on the top. Oh, dear sweetheart, I love you so much. Let's spend the life together. I would like that very much. Thank you. Back to here again. Wow. We finally made our way out. Oh, what's with all these decorations? Looks like someone's about to get married. Oh, the show's about to start. Let's hide. Welcome all, welcome all. Today is the most memorous occasion. After 42 seasons of Sweetheart's Quest for Hearts, it's now time to air our final episode. Has been a splendid run. Thank you all for your viewership. For as long as we have been on the air, we have regardless looked for a perfect suitor for our beloved Sweetheart. And each time, regretfully, Sweetheart was unable to find her true love. But this time we believe that we have truly outdone ourselves. This is the moment to end all moments. History begins here. Dim the lights, please. The final episode begins now. Let us commence the wedding. Please welcome to the aisle, Sweetheart's perfect pursuer. Yes, it is true. Now you've seen everything. The answer has been obvious all along. The only six who are magnificent enough for Sweetheart is Sweetheart herself. God. Let us begin the ceremony. Dear beloved, we are gathered here today. So lame, don't laugh, Cal. I actually feel kind of bad for her. Now, does anyone object to this holy matrimony? Speak now or forever hold your peace. In that case, by the power invested in me, I now pronounce you sweetheart and sweetheart. You now kiss the... I eject. Stop the wedding immediately. Don't do this, sweetheart. This wedding is a shame. Loving yourself is one thing, but this is taking it way too far. Not you again. How dare you step foot back in here? Guards! Guards! Sweetheart, you're making a mistake. You can't just marry yourself. There's someone out there for you. I know it. Emery, what are you doing? She's going to send us to the dungeon again. Ugh. You understand nothing, random hero fan. I was a young princess once. I too once thought there was someone for me out there in the universe, but that's all in the past now. I no longer believe in true love. I'll never love anyone else ever again. The only person I'm going to love from now on is myself. Now guards, seize her. Hero, I don't think this is a good idea. To me, you don't have to do this. What is this? Could it be Hero? Heroes come for me. Oh my fucking chin. Oh, my sweet hero, I know you would never leave me alone like this. How you sway me with your words. Although it may be over between us, my heart has not yet forgotten you. I'll give you one last chance. Marry me, hero, here and now. Do so and I'll let you and your friends, you and your fans live. What? Can't do that, that's crazy. God, this is where I have to fight, don't I? What's this? You reject me. Again. But, how could this be? I don't understand. Oh my fucking ears. Oh no. Now have you done it? Ah, yes. I see everything clearly now. I'll admit it. What's wrong about you, hero? I thought you were a worthy champion, but it seems you are jealous of me, just like how everyone else is. Yes, that must be it. My dazzling looks, my charming smile, my gorgeous personality. It must be difficult for you to even stand in my presence. Well, there's no need to desire it anymore. I will end your suffering, personally. Oh, I got hiccups. Farewell, miserable peasants. I'll lock you up in the dungeon forever. A royal fight. How could this be? I don't even know what type of emotion she's feeling. Oh my hero, my hero. Your smile charms my heart. I will make you mine. Yeah, this shit fucking hits. Oh wait, no, wait, fuck, where's my poem? I don't have enough stamina for this. Hello? How are you? Let's see. Actually, well, I did stay up, but I didn't start streaming until like 3:40. I didn't get any sleep though. I needed progress. I wanted to play the game, and my brain just kept thinking about like I need to do it, and I did it. So I was like, fuck it. When I'll do the damn stream. Yeah. I'm sick and tired of like watching people die in front of me. Listen, I'll be right back. You can. It's up to you to keep my stream entertained or not. We'll just listen to music. I'll be back.
I stream. Usually see me on in the afternoon or whatever. Oh, feel good. But that doesn't mean we can't have a great time. So, currently, I'm working on my space engineers. Alright, listen. If you get to 101 subscribers on YouTube, or on Twitch, I don't know which one Johnson's doing now, but if you get to that, I will do Call of Duty Cold War Zombies. And, as a bonus, Jonathan will have to review the footage. He'll do Space Engineers with me. Yeah. It'll be the greatest idea ever. Alright. Is anybody else sick today? 'Cause, like, I am just feeling awful. I'll make it to end stream. I'm currently building a ship. This ship is supposed to help me mine resources. Hmm. We're just mining for resources. stream, I'll be back.
Hello. Lawson. Ow. Hello. I got word that school's on early dismiss. Tropical storm hitting at 11. Yes. It's apparently it got spread to your school and it's being spread statewide. So I mean, hey, I mean, they're giving early dismiss, so I mean, it's not affecting your schedule and shit like that. You need to lay down. Ah, Lord. Welcome back. You have fun with that. I had to kill a fucking princess. And this is a boss. I leave just for a little bit and do something behind my back. Sad. Like space engineers? You gonna buy it for me? Austin, I don't even have access to my bank account, and I'm kind of scared what I have right now. So... I mean, it's great. I'll probably work up Microsoft points for it. It's already been listed down, so if it goes on discount, it'll let me know. For space engineers? Was I convinced? I was just doing it as joking manner. I hate this fight! Shows that dedication. Wow. Yeah, I'm already pissed off at myself because I got stuck. And I just wanted to know where I was going, and then I spoiled myself to find out that there are multiple endings to this game. It didn't tell me, but it told me that how many are there, and it pisses me off. There's 25 endings, Lawson. Can't go super depressed. If I go super depressed, I'll just end up killing myself. This sucks. I'm running out of chicken wings. Being dead ass, I'm running out of chicken wings. That's my healing source, by the way. Well, I have a healer that like cooks food for everyone, but he's out of like juice right now, so I can't use any like skills. If I can keep dropping her attack, I can end up maybe getting around her. I will say, boss fight music's top fucking quality. It's a shame you won't be able to enjoy it for much longer. Ecstatic! Oh, great. I reached the halfway mark now, and I still haven't gotten her down. I gotta start dropping her defense, so I'm gonna end up dying. I forgot I had nachos. I do not understand. This game is hell right now. This boss fight sucks. Hold on, I'm strategizing real quick. Why don't you?
Hey stream, I wanted to give you guys a quick update. Jonathan can't talk because he's fighting something. But we have finally completed Grounded. And we got the good ending. So we grew big again. Wendell became a famous scientist and he's got his family back. The kids have Burgle now, which I'm very happy about. I was so worried they were gonna leave Burgle behind.
I wish they had.
You wish anything bad happened to Burgle. I'm happy he's okay.
Blank even wished upon it as well. My two
I'm
cents out there.
kind of curious now what the bad ending would be, to be honest.
Well, we can't. You would have to do it in your world.
Could I just look it up? I might just look it up. I think I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up the bad ending. I'm gonna tell you what it is.
I need to make my guy sad. Where's the cranberry juice? Stop slapping me! What have I done? My ears, my sensitive ears. Cockroaches are re-silent, I suppose. Sweetheart has become a maniac. Hooray! She's super weak. I just gotta fucking end it all right here, Lawson.
So basically, I just watched the bad ending.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Finally! Hold on, pause. No, this is what they call defeat. I cannot accept this. I will not accept this. You are nothing but a bunch of low-life peasants. It's over! God! Oh my god, 5,000 XP. I don't mind. Jesus Christ, that was a fucking... ass fucking fight. Alright, you can continue.
So basically, what happened is the kids tried to tell people everything about Ominate, but without the evidence, Ominate skyrocketed and became a multi-million-dollar company. Schmechter got credit for everything Wendell did. Wendell didn't get his cure. Wendell went into hiding. Virgil still joined their science and robotics club. And, basically the people thought that the teenagers being kidnapped was fake. So
basically, you know, just killing off the director is just so you can have the hard evidence of what's happening, because that's what that disc is for then.
right.
Because that disc that I picked up off the corpse probably had all the information that was happening.
Right.
Alright. How could this be? You are nothing. How dare you defy me? Throw them into the dungeon. And the guards are no longer here because they're scared of me. Get fucked. The wedding is cancelled.
Alright, we
This
have
is crazy. Yo, who bringing out the laser beams? Man, who brings their fucking yacht into the damn place?
landing gear.
What the hell is going on? By the power vested in me, I pronounce you husband.
Dead
and
as
wife.
fuck.
Finally. Now kiss. They actually censored it. They actually censored an 8-bit kiss. That is
That's
fucking
funny.
hilarious. Let's take my weave, sweetheart. We have been apart for too long. Come away. Let's get out of this castle. But first, there's one last thing I must do. Hand me the button at once. Where's the button?
The what
Hand me the
now?
button.
What buttons?
She said, hand me the button. What do you mean, the button? We won't need this anymore. She rigged the entire castle with C4s. Okay. At long last, we can be together.
Oh wow.
Everything is exploding. The stage has exploded as they get on their fucking futuristic yacht and fly away. What a fucked up romantic story I have witnessed. This is all I've done this entire night, is this entire love story.
But you watch those love stories on TV.
So much for a happy ending. I don't think that's going to end well at all. Guess we have wasted our complete time.
Well, we got
the bond
some
with your friends
power.
became stronger. Everyone's follow-up moves have improved. Yeah, of course, because I'm literally fucking God at the moment.
Well, I have some power to my ship. Though, I need to know how to recharge the power. Because it's only on 1%. Like, very low.
These moves would be great, but I can't use these. Power hit. What is power hit? An attack that ignores a foe's defense, then reduces the foe's defense.
I could put the beacon there. That way, when that battery runs out, I still have a beacon.
Headbutt is just god fucking awful. I'll just leave it with power hit. You know, ignore the defense and then reduce the defense to them as well.
Alright.
Curveball, make a foe feel a random emotion that is no. What's juice me? Heals a lot of juice to a friend, but also hurts the friend. Fuck that.
What? That doesn't make sense.
So juice is basically like mania. So use your like skills. So that means you could give juice, but in return they hurt themselves in the making.
Damn.
Act fast, healing a friend for 40% health. Oh, this is fucking good. I want to get rid of some of these now. I actually want to get homemade jam because being able to res people without using an item would be nice. Fuck it, we'll get rid of massage. I'd rather have homemade jam.
Loving the way you say things in this game. Yeah, we
Why
need
is it getting
graham
dark?
crackers.
Oh, eyeballs are watching me. A mysterious figure is here. Oh, fuck me. What's the matter, Omori? Is there something wrong? Yeah, there's a black figure that jumped down that hole. That's what's wrong. It's a long way down. Do you jump? Well, do I jump? We'll tune in next time. Oh, fuck it. I don't even have a save basket near me. Fuck it, I'll jump. What the fuck is going on in Miami?
What?
It just, my entire screen went pitch black, and all you see is just my character falling in an endless void. Oh, there's black vines on my screen, so I basically went into a corrupted area that I'm not supposed to be in. Found a book of interest. Read the concept. A puddle of juice sinks into the carpet. Hovering above it is none other than blank, holding an open juice box. He looks around at his friends, who are always wearing the same face of disappointment. He lets out a guilty giggle. In what it seems like less than a second, blank disappears out the front door. A tiny black kitten makes... It's just like, there's just squares. Like, it's just, that's how it, like, makes sure that it says no one's name. A tiny black kitten makes her way through the stain, leaving slop, wet tracks across the carpet. Blank's face turns red and yells for Blank, but Blank is already long gone. Blank hands Blank some wet paper towels. Looks like they're the only adults here. And if they don't clean up this mess soon, the carpet's going to stain. They'll have to deal with Blank later.
That's funny.
There's a book of interest that I keep seeing on, like, the shelves, so I keep reading them. What the fuck? I swear to God, I just saw, like, a figure walk by me. You find another book of interest. Do you read the concept? This year, Blank was lucky enough to get assigned to a desk next to a small window. Every day during class, Blank would glaze through the listening opening. At the shadows of the trees, the clouds creeped overhead. His mind drifted elsewhere, into his own world, his own little stories, and his own adventure. He had a habit of doing this. It was an easy way to get lost. Today was the same other day. Blank started bittersweetly out the window. As the clouds passed one by one, suddenly a hand playfully slaps his back, snapping him out of his ravine. Blank looks away from the opening. Blank smiles. He motions that the class is over, and it's finally time for lunch. It's pizza day today, and they need to bolt the cafeteria before all of it is gone.
I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back.
Alright. Blank's stomach growls. He looks through the small window one last time. He would have continued his adventure another day. Another book of interest. Do you read the concept? It's sunset. A strange statue watches over the hidden lake. It might have meant something significant in the past, but time has made it engraving illegal. Either way, it doesn't matter to the company visiting it today. There's only a use. It has diving board. The brothers take turns jumping off the statue. Blank jumps first, then Blank. Then Blank again, then Blank again. The brothers gleefully urge Blank to join them. After some careful thought, Blank really agrees. Blank shuffles up to the statue, looking down to moving water. He can hear his heart beat. His ears begin to ring. His legs feel like they're about to give out at any time. He tries to focus on his breathing. He feels something crawling on his shoulder, and his eyes fly open to meet with those of a black spider. In an instant, Blank loses all sense and hurls himself into the lake. Water fills his nose. He expands his lungs, but the water is strong. He is too weak, too helpless. Or that is what he believes. Blank shuts his eyes and waits for his brothers to save him. Six keys left. Alright. So that's definitely black, so what the hell is the other pieces? Part of the shelf has been cleared out. There's a hole here. Look through the hole. Fucking phone. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. Booted up your laptop. Anything in the sketchbook? No. Two days left. You have a new message. Honey, it's Mom. Are you doing okay? You haven't been answering my calls or responding to my voicemails. If you keep ignoring me, I'll start to worry again. I hope you're pacing your chores. I don't think I ever could finish everything in one day. Did you end up visiting Cal? If not, it's alright, I understand. Just take things at your own pace. By the way, can you check the closet downstairs and see if there's anything you need to keep? Anything you want to keep. You'll probably just throw them away, whatever you don't want anymore. There's only 2 days left before I come to pick you up. Okay, that's for now. Mom loves you. Bye, honey. Mom's to-do list. You don't feel like doing your chores now. Hello, Sonny, are you there? Top of the morning to you. Well, more like noon, actually. Turns out, Hero's not coming back until around dinner today, so I thought I'd drop by a little later. Mom is having me buy some stuff at Fairway Plaza before he comes back, and I thought it might be funnier if we went together. Do you want to come along, Sonny? Of course you do. Come on. Let's go. What the heck? What happened here? Dang it! It must have been Albury and the scooter gang. So now, to be honest, welcome back. I've gotten back to the reality world, Lawson.
So I'm gonna uninclude my audio for a few minutes so I can watch this video and learn how to build this thing still.
Okay. I think I made. Hold on. I need to see how long I've been streaming before I make the determine. I shouldn't be even standing in the middle of the fucking road. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. God fucking damn. Hold on, let me go to the plaza and make a little... Get to the fucking safe basket. Now I know I need to find some flowers to water. And apparently I got to find a toy box that has a key in it. Let's see, I'm pretty sure we gotta stop at Gino's Pizza and the bakery and the other market. lead the way. Right, so I have to remember that. Start at the pizza place. Eno's pizza is the bomb. This is one of the disgusting, dirty, greasy-looking cheese pizza just the way I like it. That is disgusting. Average Taco Bell user. There's the scooter gang. We're still on go to our secret hangout spot today, Reddit. I'm going to bring my fishing pole. I made it myself. I have a cool stick and some jump rope yesterday. I think it'll work, Charlie. We're going to our secret hanging spot. Perfect date spot. One of my specialties. Swimming sounds pretty fun. Being babies, I'm gonna be skipping rocks. Perfect. Rocks all week. Maverick, I bit my tongue. The fucking guy that works at the counter goes, "Oh, I see. You're the family that keeps ordering sandwiches instead of pizza." But it's on the menu, isn't it? Yeah, you're right. I guess so. I'll go get it. You know, I don't know if I ever told you, but that's my brother's nickname, Hero. Cool reason he saved a puppy when he was a kid or something, but no. He really likes sandwiches. Hey, here's your hero sandwich. Please enjoy. You got Kel's pizza order. Ooh, thanks. Alright. We're good to go, Sonny. I'm ready when you are. Now you just need to get the cookies from the bakery in the other market. Go to the bakery. My mom ordered it over there. Nope, this is the pharmacy, not bakery. Nope, meat section. Fish. Bakery. Here we are. Welcome to the family bakery. What would you like? I'm here for a pickup order. Yes, your mother said you would be coming, though I expect you to be here a bit earlier. I'll go grab your order. Did you know that this bakery belongs to Mikhail's family? I guess you can't really tell because he wears that horrible yellow wig. Seemed like he's making a pretty big effort to stand out and be different. Here's your order. Hope we see you again. Please enjoy your baked goods. You got the bakery order. Alright, we're good to go, Sonny. I'm ready when you are. Alright, so... should be able to just head back to the house now. Baked goods, check. Sandwiches, check. Well, that's everything. Just in time, too. Looks like the sun's about to set. Back to my house. Hero should be coming home anytime soon. I'll be right back. I need to take this phone call. Alright, I'm back. Before we begin, I should mention that my mom is going to be a little mad for taking too long. I suppose bringing everything back around noon, but I got carried away doing other stuff, and you know how it goes. Right, but anyways, I thought of a solution for this. So I think... so I get yelled at. Got it. But she sees you first and gets all excited, and most importantly, she'll forget yelling at me. See, it's a win-win situation for everyone. Got it? Okay, let's go. Honey, it must be. It's good to see you again. But dear, you look so thin. Have you been eating properly? Here's the stuff you asked for. You gave the order to Kel's mom. You saying let's go upstairs to my bedroom. Just wait, young man. Here it is, make yourself at home. Look, I even got a basketball hoop and a boombox just like I always wanted. Here, I'll play a song for you. Too loud though, because she says it's bad for Sally. Oh wait, I met Sally huh? Sally's my baby sister. My mom probably bring her downstairs around dinner time. She's really small and really cute. god. That music's so fucking loud. Oh, hey Sonny. Sorry for intruding. Just wondering if you know where Basil is. He might be with you. Sorry, we haven't seen him all day. It's okay, I'm sure he'll turn up eventually. He ran off earlier and hasn't came back yet. If you see him, can you tell him to come home? I'm really worried about him. Of course, Polly will be on the lookout. Thanks. I knew I could count on you guys. Hazel's missing today. I have a bad feeling about this, especially with Albert Scooter Gang going around. Maybe we should try and find him before it gets dark. Can we go looking for him? Pretty please. Oh, that girl did look awfully worried. Okay, just make sure to be home by dinner. Alright. Okay. Alright, I want to thank everyone for coming out to this splendid long-ass stream of part 3 of Omori. I'm enjoying it pretty good so far. Getting another section done and being in the real world again is pretty fun. To see what more lore I can get out of it. Like I said before in the beginning of the stream, please subscribe so we can hit 101 subscribers so we can force Lawson to play Cold War Zombies for a live stream. And follow my my Twitch as well. I really appreciate it if you did subscribe. I will be posting the first part and second part of Omori, hopefully today, if not, then soon in the future. I want to again thank you everyone for coming out and everything. And I wish you all the best. Have a good rest of the day.